Okay, we are back this time with more Marvel Rivals, which I think this is the last. I don't know if it's when the season ends. If we don't play this in like 2 weeks' time, it'll be past May, so that means that it might be the end of the season. I have no idea when the season ends. So we'll see how we go. Obviously, we're back doing this. I do this every 2 weeks to alternate between the speedruns and all the other stuff that I'm doing as well. So yeah, that's basically it with that. In terms of obviously progression-wise and things and what's going on. Again, Tuesday through Friday we'll be doing more My Religious Brothership, of course. Saturday will be potentially the last day that we do Sackboy. We'll have to just wait and see. We're already like halfway through the game and we just need to get some ace levels and some other things sorted out, like beat the final boss and things, but there's a chance we'll have that finished tomorrow, next thing, and then Sunday will be again another day off. Yesterday was very productive. I was able to get the notes and everything sorted out for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun, so that will be coming up as well, and I also made a good progression in the Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun as well, so those are coming along nicely. The day off definitely allowed me to do a lot of stuff that I wouldn't normally be able to do. As much, just by dedicating the entire day to do that, so that's good. You can expect that in the future. After we're done the Live Twilight of Japan Pacifist Genocide route runs. Also, a few other things. Just make sure everything's working first, because I haven't played this in 2 weeks. Make sure that the information is correct. So yeah, praying that we don't have to do a whole bunch of waiting, because we had to do that last time. But we did go on a little bit of a streak last time as well, so we'll just wait and see. And that's pretty much it. Just, yeah, not really much else to talk about. So we're going to go and, yeah, just play like normal until I think. So let's just get the game started, because there might be some things that will change, so let's get things going, shall we? Season 0 Battle Pass. Oh, they're doing reruns of the Season 0 stuff. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have a look and see if there's anything new. Gotta just make sure everything's working first. I'm not worried about like the reruns for stuff, because it's not really something that I worry about. So let's just jump right in. Okay, so the Season 2 countdown is 11 days, so that means that this is the last day that I'll be playing this game, potentially. Actually, no, it will be, straight up just will be, because if we finish off a Switch game, I will play the next Switch game pretty much the next day immediately. Because I don't have to wait around, and also any times we're doing speedruns and stuff, we'll be able to do things. So yeah, this will be the last time I can play this for the season. Yeah, this will be the last time I play this for the season. Only 11 more days before the new season drops, so yeah, this is the last time we'll play it. So there's nothing else I need to really worry about, like, I don't care about the other stuff, and also everything else is already kind of sorted out anyway. So the new season will come by 2 weeks' time. We'll be out of this into the next season. We'll have a look and see what that is. So I'm assuming that in 11 days or so time we're going to maybe get another reveal of who the next character is or something. But yeah, that's very much just it. Nothing else to really worry about. I'm not worried about cosmetics and things. I just play the game. Because I just realized now, it's like in terms of the games that we're playing, Switch games, I can basically, if I finish one, the next day I can start the next one immediately, because I don't need to look up guides. any reaction videos would just be what they are, and speedrun stuff will happen alternating between this. So yeah, this is the last time that we'll be playing this for this season at least. So I can't see myself finishing 3 Switch games in 2 weeks. Especially with how much we've been spending time on Mario and Luigi Brothership already. And we're only on to the second of 4 areas. So it's not gonna, unless I somehow manage to get to gold, my rank's not gonna matter because it'll reset. It'll reset to thing anyway, so. I guess that also explains why the player base is down to like 24,000 at this point, because there's not a lot of people playing this as much now, because the season's coming close to an end, so.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Before you attack, get ready.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day. I'm good to go. Just another trip. Extended my deployment. Battlefield ready again. Heads up, hostiles. You're welcome. Down. That's fucking hurt. On the move again.
Can't go up close to get rid of the Iron Man and stuff because they're just.
Maximum pulse! More bad guys. Just what we need. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
try and use the ult.
Battlefield ready again.
Bring on the
Turret's low. I'm infantry again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Need some ranged firepower. I'm good to go.
Disappear! Down to 30 seconds. Sometimes. Alright, Tiger.
much useful rubber. Danny needs help.
Judge, jury, execution. Maximum pulse. Maximum pulse.
Double KO! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
Damn.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right
That was
heroes
close.
can make all the difference.
Like, I couldn't move up initially, is like, because I had a fantastic Squirrel Girl and Iron Man all doing distance attacks. And then when we finally were able to push up, like, I was able to get a few good, like, turrets placed eventually, which then allowed us to get a thing, and then a couple of good holds, but just, yeah, eventually you get overwhelmed.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out. Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill? I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. No, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything.
The battle starts in 5,
People are
4,
so fucking dumb.
3, 2, 1.
They don't have protection much. Means you probably shouldn't overextend like idiots. But hey, people live alone.
I'll take good care of things.
Anyone willing to help? No worries. I got your back. Double KO!
I'll meet my family, but not today.
No one's even trying to stop it.
You can't hurt me.
Hey, nobody shakes us out of. Final score 0-1. Well, we can't expect to win them all.
Like I was complaining, it's like he doesn't even have like the most kills. Like that would be me. People already complaining. Of course, and whenever someone gets mad, they just... I'm gonna report. It's like they're complaining about being in bronze. Like, you're in bronze too, buddy. Like... Most damage. Most damage. Most kills. Most damage blocked. And then it's just like this guy is just like going off constantly about just constant complaining. Exactly. Now they're complaining. Well, I'm gonna start banning people for throwing. It's like, nah, this game is so stupid. Like the first game of the day, and you've got like someone complaining already. This is Marvel Rivals. And it's like complaining about bronze when they're in bronze as well. Yeah, there you go. He just admitted to, he admitted that he said that he was going to report someone for throwing, and then he said that he lost on purpose. So he just admitted in chat that he was going to report someone for throwing, and then he admits himself that he lost on purpose. So therefore he admits to throwing himself. So it's like, what, logic be damned. Logic be damned on these games. I'm going to report you for throwing, and then admits himself that he lost on by purpose. So
The right heroes could make all the difference.
this game's running much smoother now for some reason. I don't know why. When I first played this, the map movement, no, not the map movement, the moving on the screen here, this was slower. I don't know if it's because we upgraded the graphic drivers or upgraded something else, but it's moving smoother than it was when I first was playing. I just like how it's like, this is why yours. But he was like, this is why you're stuck. It's like, you're stuck in bronze as well, dude.
Round one.
Such a stupid argument.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
I just realized I had dropped frames. That is a first. I have not had dropped frames in forever. Now it's okay.
The battle starts in
I'm
5,
not gonna get there in time.
3, 2, 1.
No, I didn't even say full though.
Awaken fury. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
Like, I was acing that first round that we had.
Need some ranged fire. The moon haunts you.
Oh, that's Psylocke. I'm like, wait a second, that means like that must be the X-Men look. Or one of the X-Men looks.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
That might be actually a good idea to copy Moon Knight, because if they're all gonna camp on the point, they're gonna probably get taught. Hopefully.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Out of sight.
This is not over.
Yeah, we're gonna ult when I have ult. When they were ulting.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! You belong to
The moon haunts you.
Woo! Never miss.
Is that their jump or out? It's theirs. I'd say ours.
Shoot these guns whenever you find them.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Something I can do, like I wasn't getting any heals. I'm trying to back up so I could.
You were never. This is not over.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nobody got the Black Panther.
You were never the good.
Back for another tour.
It's now or never! Stop them!
I'm getting dived by.
Vehicle!
A gift from you. You were never the good.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Bring on the chaos.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Did you drop something?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, they were so close.
The current score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. You get the.
You'll need a top-notch
yeah, lose
team
it
to win
anyway.
this one.
Yeah, Jeff wasn't healing. Definitely know that Jeff wasn't healing because I was not getting any heals from him.
Round 2, go!
There were several times where I was like trying to back up to try and get heals and just like yeah, just not getting any. But Loki was
30
fine.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, man.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
We have to finish it under 4 minutes. So we need 2+ minutes for next round.
The battle starts.
Oh, they got a penny.
4.
They've got a penny. Alright, let's see where the mines are.
Battlefield ready again. Oh, I'm fine. That's on me. Let's bet this is a movie night to a near destruction.
Oh, no healing again.
I still need you. No more spider nets. He's a sociopath, but the man gets results. Avengers Tower. Home sweet home. I'm good.
Double KO.
You might want to look over here.
The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
Extended my deployment.
You don't even have a venom. What are they talking about? Oh, maybe they need one. Listen.
I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me. Bring on the chaos.
You belong to me.
Next time, just leave it to me. Another unsuspecting player.
Together to victory. Watch out, these spiders detonate. I am a true team player. Get in there.
Looks like I'm the one doing the funny.
This is not over.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am free. I don't think that's
You were never the good.
extended my deployment.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
This old must be destroyed.
It's spider time!
Bring on the chaos.
Spider mode.
We will not be stopped. You hear me, robots?
Spiders look way too familiar.
The moon haunts you.
Bogeys incoming.
These robotic spiders.
We got a babysitter robot. Great. Suit looks good on you, Tony. I'm good to go.
That was the actual locator, I didn't realize that.
I still need more
Spider bots, watch your step. I crushed the spider bots.
Who's that Pokemon?
Avengers Tower, home sweet home.
This deserves your attention.
Careful, Nong. There might be others.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Render me assistance.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a wet. Too sticky for you.
Enough games, nice.
Is this stranger than the moon haunts you?
This is your big chance. I am ready to put on a show.
Next time.
Mark and his ox.
It's spider time!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
That's a real
Careful,
soldier.
Nong. Might be others.
Forces incoming.
Fire.
The current score is
Nice.
3, 2, 3.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need
Don't
a
know what is
top-notch
like
team
hard
to win this
carrying
one.
when it's like they're all doing pretty good. Healing is good though.
Round 3, go!
Why are they talking about why they can, what are we doing? It's like we've been
30
killing
seconds
like,
before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know what they're talking about.
a little bit bigger than the normal, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the Galactic neighborhood right now.
That last section there we got through purely because of my
More
holes.
than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
And like the amount of like penny bombs that I destroyed. Like they've got one right out
The
front.
battle starts in 5, 4,
Alright, where is it? It's either here or here.
1. Only 60 seconds left.
He heals right now.
Down to 30 seconds.
This deserves one of my sons.
Get me there. There's the man.
The final 10 seconds.
Wait for that off if it starts to hover.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Smoked all the spiders.
Just trying to stick to the point as much as possible.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Getting this robot, this deserves your attention.
don't take me out of the area. Put me back in. Almost like cost us there. That Jeff almost cost us there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This deserves your attention.
Destination Avengers Town. Move out.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have to stick it in as long as possible. I absolutely just have to.
Poor kid.
The current score is 4-2-3. Time to switch things up.
No point in me ulting because they had a cloak and dagger ult.
I'm not a hero.
Yeah, that was the other thing as well.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jeff ended up like, our Jeff nearly cost us the game. Well, their Jeff nearly cost, because I was in the point, on the point, and then Jeff almost.
Round 4. Go!
This is a good game, man. Very fun game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cap? Tony? How many more times do we have to save the world? Until it doesn't need saving anymore.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Start up
3,
top.
2, 1.
And we get up top. Should.
Good
Too
thing
late
I
now.
stocked up on silver bullets.
Yeah, this way.
Easy target.
Cap, get up. We need you. Angry little squids? Gotta be a name or thing.
I'm just trying to remember where to go. I wanted to turret up at the front, but I should have just committed. Because I couldn't remember which way to go.
Back for another tour.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'd rather just do it on the ground because it's easier. And they've got an Iron Man, so I'm trying to get rid of it.
I found him.
Maximum pulse!
We can't win here. Retreat.
Almost for them.
Pulse charge! Fire! Extended my deployment.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some sort of squids? Great.
Better stop that vehicle.
Together! Bring on the victory! Pulse charge! Us against the world!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
Hold the perimeter. Time's on our side.
Final 10 seconds.
I see you have me, Doctor Strange.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I want eyes on this location.
Judge, jury, execution.
Giant line. Oh, just going around punching us.
There's still a chance to stop
Those are
them.
bad guys.
Back for another tour.
We capture the point. Why are we not on the point? What happened? Oh, 'cause- almost had that. Because the Hulk backed off.
Back for another tour.
Final score 4-5.
Close game. Can't win them all.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Maybe I should have saved my ult, but I didn't realize that the Hulk was well. I couldn't save my ult anyway because Jeff was gonna ult and then that would have covered me. Oh damn. Getting rank doesn't matter at this point because it's gonna reset anyway. They even had one less person. I just realized that explains why I was able to kill their I was able to kill their what do you call it? Namor. That because he was just standing there, so they actually beat us 5v6. So I went 13-17 basically, because 13 with the final hits, but that's still really good, I would say. That sucks that we lost a 5v6 though. Although I guess if Spider-Man wasn't doing much, then that explains things too. But that's probably why we lost. Is this what really what it is? I need to check something. Yep, it is. Okay, I guess these are back now. Oh well. Guess I'm getting spammed by damn, like, more of those, what's the same things again? That was a fun game. We definitely could have won, but still a fun game.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Two games where I've done good so far.
I'm the Punisher.
But both losses, unfortunately. Oh, this is the recall, I think, isn't it?
You hurt people, I hurt you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Got no idea where we're going. I just go to the nearest door. Doesn't really matter.
Faster. Wanna put that to the test, old man? Later. Right now, it looks like we're on the same side. Getting harder and harder to keep track these days.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of sun.
Who's that Pokemon?
And some buggies.
Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Need some ranged firepower. I'm infantry again.
Double KO!
Back for
The
another.
mission area is yours. We did it, Spider!
Someone stretch my banana. Enjoy the air supply. This is. I'll patch you up. Supernova! Supernova! Who's the man? Yeah.
I re-upped.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Find cover and get ready to defend.
Spider mode!
Battlefield ready again.
I don't like the door just kind of hard for me to pick up. Like,
The area's almost yours!
although if we can hold this. There we go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Hey, T! This is real firepower! Team play! That's a
I forgot that I could use mouths. Didn't need to because Iron Man doesn't capture the point.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
We have the Wolverine as well. Really good Wolverine. I think there was 2 Wolverines actually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
Here come our next victims.
Whenever I see that flash scene, it looks like cap skin looks like reverse flash.
The mission area is
I don't know where to start with this one. I would normally set up, but I don't know where they come from, so you know what, I can probably just set up here.
Heavy weapons. I love. Assemble! Judge, jury, executioner!
us against the world. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Heads up, they've got a sniper.
Can't sneak up on us, bub.
The area's almost yours.
This is not over.
Two clean win, like two really clean. Just feels like it's been ages since I've had a. That's the first time in a long while since we've had a double capture 100%
Victory.
in a long, long time. Like that's a definitive like victory there. Like they didn't even get 1% on any of the points. Wouldn't even say like I played fine, but it was just a really, really quick match.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round
Right
one,
is right,
go!
and wrong is wrong.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises.
I've been setting it up here for a while, and it's been actually really good versus the other one, because they have to either come from behind or come from above.
2, 1.
Need some ranged firepower.
So there are two
Unlimited ammo.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
This is not over.
standing by.
Better stop that vehicle.
Please, nobody tell Spider-Ham about this place.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Yet.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shooting squids in a barrel. I want that gun. I'm good to go.
Us against the world.
I'm not done yet.
So many useless DPS, and then it's just like, the other thing is like, I'm literally there, like, defending the point when no one else was. Oh. You're right.
Back for another tour.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Some sort of squids.
Dive by,
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
some,
Pokemon! might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Go back to whatever sea cave you
I'm
crawled
hunkering
out of.
down.
Neymar's got evil squids now? Seriously?
Hostiles up front.
That's what's fun.
It's now or never! Stop them! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Pulse charge. Fire. First find good help.
Us against the world!
You better get a look behind you.
Where's my tank line?
Double KO! My time to shine. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Instrument. That's how I like it.
What's going on with my game? It's weird that today that I had dropped frames all of a sudden, but the connection did show that it was like
30
yellow,
seconds before
so-
you attack. Get ready.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you.
Keep your cool, Frank. We're the good guys.
They've got
Battle
a
starts in
name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battlefield ready again. Two dooms, huh? Target mentioned one.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Trying to move it up.
Sometimes.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Not too much about the venom if we don't like it. Feel like,
This is not over.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out.
I'm actually like trying to move to them. I'm literally the only one doing it.
This is real firepower!
They ain't seen nothing yet.
even trying. No one's even trying to get to the point. Of the payload roll. Like, it's just me.
Moving again. Co-op time.
Ain't seen nothing yet. Some sort of squid? I'm good to go. Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out. Maximum pulse! Hurry up. Maximum pulse!
Double KO.
Started my deployment.
The King of the Seas has pulled forth his own army.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real power!
Mind the exploding.
Armed and dangerous! They ain't seen nothing yet.
Down to 30 seconds.
Not on our side. Push the attack.
Get that vehicle moving again.
So much about spiders. Right out.
The final 10 seconds.
Battlefield ready again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That's 3. Us against the world.
Now I'm getting mad.
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Down 5v6. Obviously, when you're down 5v6, and you have to attack the point, that's worse, because you can't really, like, you only have one spawn point to come out of, so you can't really, like, not great. Estimated time unknown. That means that there's going to be more waiting times again, potentially.
Pokemon!
I guess this is gonna be one of those times. Maybe I have to just wait. Now remember what we did last time? It was like once it reaches 100 minutes, it resets itself. So hopefully after that point, if we don't get a game, it'll just go back to normal. But I don't know what goes wrong. Like this is happening every time I play now. So who knows? Who knows what's up with this? With these things now? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Like, first few games were fine, and then I noticed that in that game it was starting to lag a little bit, and then now it's saying, oh, estimated time on end game, which means it can go all the way up to 100 minutes, or it could go, you know, any time in between that, obviously. So I have no idea what this problem is, if it's like it just thinks that I'm not in matchmaking, or thing, but who knows. All I know is the times are at 100 minutes. The problem is that 100 minutes is like an hour and 40 minutes. Real time, so obviously I'm hoping it fixes itself by then, but who knows. Welcome, Mr. Ryder. You're doing well today. Oh, we're back on the damn stupid, like, oh, the game doesn't want to, like, send me into a game again. Did have a game that went perfect, though. I think that's maybe one of the first times that I've had a game where our team held the point the whole way, like not even like 1% on the enemy team twice, 2 games. You know, I don't think I've had that where there's been no. It's just been a straight 0 to 100 on both times, or both rounds. And then we had a game that went like really close, and then it messed up. Well, Jeff messed up. Because Jeff decided, I'm going to use the ult while everyone's on the point, and then, while on overtime, and then the overtime ran out because he decided to eat us, and instead of moving us back onto the point, he just decided, I'm going to take you off the point, and then I'm going to shoot you backwards, so you have to run all the way back, and of course we lose because of that. Then we had another guy that was like going like absolutely insane, talking about like, oh, this team is bad, why are you in bronze? It's like the guy was in bronze himself, and it's like, and then he's like, I'm gonna report you for throwing, and then he also says in the same, like, a couple of sentences later, he's like, oh, I lost on purpose. I lost on purpose, and so it's like he's gonna report someone for throwing, yet he just admits in a couple of messages later that he lost on purpose, so therefore he threw. Because this is Marvel Rivals, you can't expect like anyone to rub even like 2 brain cells together to come up with a competent forward. It's like, I'm gonna, yeah. I don't know. And then now we've got this crap again, where it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait because it's just an estimated time unknown. If I refresh the thing, it's gonna still say the same thing. I hate this game. I like playing the game, but I hate this game at the same time because of just... Why is this happening on PC? Why is this happening on PC? And why does this happen to me, like, every stream that I do this? And rank doesn't even matter to me anymore, because it's like, by the time I play this 2 weeks from now, it's like, rank's gonna be reset anyway, so I'm gonna... Doesn't matter if I even get to, like... There's no way that I'll even get to the gold 3 or 2 for it to matter anyway, because I'm gonna go back to bronze anyway, so... It's just one of those things. It's one of those things. So many people that just don't know how to... It's just insulting people, and... It's just funny. I don't want to back out of the queue and re-enter again, because then the problem is that it has fixed itself before, if there was like too many players or something like that, but it's like there shouldn't be, like there's only, there shouldn't be that many people on, but I don't know how to fix the problem half the time. I could like shut the game off and on again, but we'll see, we'll see. All I know is that it times you out at like 100 minutes, but like that's still a long time away. And I don't want to back out and then like a game happens and I miss out because I decided to back out. It's like, yeah, it will fix itself, but it's not going to be an entertaining time because I'm just waiting. I feel like even like I'm good at this game, that like I'd get just too annoyed with toxic people. Although it doesn't happen to me as much as others. 'Cause there's just some things that are not great. At least we'll be able to do other stuff. Like, again, this week is probably still going to be... I feel like I'm not going to be able to finish Mario and Luigi Brothership this week. Just taking it... It's a very, very fun game, but there's a lot to do. And it's starting to get to a point where it's actually getting hard. Also, obviously, I think we can finish Sackboy. We only have beat the final boss, get some ace levels, do the co-op levels, and do a couple of other things. There's a chance we can finish that game off. And then Sunday, obviously, speed runaways. We have the live runs ready. We have the Pokemon one ready. I'm working on the Super Mario RPG remake.
Who's that Pokemon?
Another good thing as well is that, like, with, getting through... With getting through a bunch of the, with getting through a bunch of the games that we have, like, again, we have the planned games, of course, but with getting through the stuff that I'm, you know, doing with Allison, the co-op stuff, that's freeing up a lot of space, which then means once we eventually do run out of things to play, there's going to be a lot of room for a lot of other games. Like, we already have enough room for a lot of... I'm nearly through all the games that are like 50 gig or higher. Or 50, you know, nearly through all the games that are like 50 gigs, so we can start getting into... We can start getting into bigger games now, because we're starting to free up a lot of space, and... it's just going to depend on the length, honestly. Like, Metaphor, I can play Infinite Wealth, I can play the Tomb Raider games. I've got another one of those coming, we've got a few other things too. Like, I will eventually get around to playing, like, a lot of these games. Tomb Raider games have a lot of trophies on them though. So eventually I'm going to start adding, I think I got to a point where I started adding like a lot of like Switch games just to have them there, because it seemed like that was what a lot of people were interested in, was the Switch games, and so that's why I decided to go ahead and do those. But then now that I have a lot more space because we've been getting games out of the way, other things, I can start adding in other stuff that I would want to, that I've been really wanting to play. More RPGs and obviously all that stuff. That'll be the thing, like, because I've already started adding in. At this point, actually, I've got most of the Switch games actually added already or on the list. In terms of like what I would play, those have already been added for the most part. There are still some games that I haven't thinged yet, but like considering like we're getting close, like there's a lot of games now that are not coming out on PS4, and even like the Switch games are going to start coming out to Switch 2 and stuff, and it's like there hasn't been a lot that's been announced right now that I am really interested in playing. So we will obviously, you know, because I've still got plenty of PS4 games I have to play. But the bigger ones that I've got to add on are like God of War, which obviously I will eventually play, and then like the Call of Duty games are massive as well. But again, they're asking for a big amount, and it's like I'm only going to be doing the campaign, and once I finish the campaign, at that point I just delete them out. So those will be done. Obviously, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like, I think it's just the Call of Duty games. So I've got like at least 3 or 4 of those. Then God of War Ragnarok, and then everything else that I've wanted to buy on PS4 has been more expensive to buy on PS4. So that's why I haven't been buying it right now. And I'm not running out of games. I've still got plenty of games that I haven't played, like Metaphor and Infinite Wealth and Tomb Raider and a few other things. Oh, I just noticed that again. More drop frames somewhere. I'm wondering what's going on. Just noticed this now. This has not happened in a long time that I've had dropped frames for things. So maybe the internet. That's another thing as well. That might explain some things. That might explain some things if it's internet based, maybe. Because I haven't had dropped frames in a long time. Honestly, since I swapped to OBS, I haven't had any dropped frames on any streams apart from today now. So maybe there is an internet problem. But then that also doesn't explain what happens with this all the other times. Because there wasn't dropped frames in that stream.
that Pokemon!
I don't think there's anything else that happens. Like, I don't think so. So, obviously, co-op games, we already had a plan. We're gonna do Nitro Fuel first. If we don't get, and then also specifically, since you want to do Until Dawn, we will eventually do Mario Kart World. She wants to play it first, unlock everything, and then we're going to do what we did last time, where we play all the tracks, we play all the battle mini games, and we do there's a free road mode with a bunch of missions in it that we might be able to do together on stream, so we can always do that as a playthrough. That's something we can do, similar to what we did in Jamboree, where Jamboree had like a story mode. And we just took turns well, we took turns and stuff basically, to get all the missions done. Obviously she wanted to do the Dark Pictures games, Telltale stuff. She hasn't played before, so that would be probably the priority next. Eventually, if we get to a point where there's no more co-op games we can play, it'll be those days will be her playing some of the games that she hasn't finished yet for a couple of hours, just to help get them out of the way, so I can start making more room. There are a lot of games that she hasn't played that are on the system, and obviously, if we play those for a couple of hours a week, it will slowly but surely get things down and finished, I should say. And figure it out and stuff, so. I believe also she said if we run out of stuff to play that she did want to pick up Split Fiction. Which we will stream that as well. Obviously, like, once we get the Switch games done, we'll have Ace Attorney Investigations collection to play. So I would like to play that in August or September, but I don't think we'll get to that point, because that's 3 months away. I don't think I'll be on the Nintendo games for 3 months. After that, then we have Donkey Country Returns, then whatever wins after this, and then we're gonna start getting like PS4 playthroughs again. Because eventually, I think I've gone through most of my Switch games at the moment. We'll just start adding more and more options. Because once we get more co-op games out of the way, those are getting deleted off. Once we start getting more of her games finished as well, that will also get rid of a lot of options. That'll get rid of a lot of options for, well, not get rid of options, it will, won't get rid of any options. It will instead, well, Switch stuff is fine because all of it fits, but PS4 stuff, it will, obviously, by me completing games, by her completing games, and by doing the co-op stuff, we're going to have more space to add in more games that I have to play, as well as have enough space to where once we finish one co-op game, we can just easily add another one straight on without any worries. And then go from there. So we'll get to a, I think we're gonna get, we're already kind of at a point now where I could get probably most things on. But then I've also got like other games, like I updated Saints Row Remake and it's like an 80 gig game. And then it's gonna also get to a point in time where I'll have to start buying DLCs to clear out the DLCs. Which I will prioritize getting the DLCs over getting the new games, because the new games on PS4 are more expensive than the PS5 version, so there's no reason for me to get those right now. If I can get the better version cheaper. And then obviously once that happens with the PS5 backlog, I'm going to have a lot of games out to buy for the backlog on PS5. I think that's about it in terms of the things. Because speedrun wise, that's going to come out faster because for at least a while, because I'll have a day where I can just dedicate doing the speedruns, notes and stuff, which made a lot of progress, obviously. There's 2 more of those. Well, after RPG Remake, there's 2 more of those to set up, at least. And then obviously this is alternating, so so I've got 2 speedruns lined up at the moment. One, and they're both fairly short, but I can do them across a month basically. And then I've already got the Pikachu, the Let's Go Eevee speedrun set up as well to do that, so we will do that too. I got the Switch game stuff is starting to run dry, but that's also fine because I picked I think the reason is I did it at the time is because it was there was not a lot of stuff that I had a choice for because I didn't have I was trying to gauge what everyone wanted to see, because I was looking at it and I was thinking, well, if this is popular and people are voting for it, it means that they might want to see more. So it's like, well, if you want to see more Nintendo games, or you want to see more Mario games, here, I've got more of them. So that's basically my mindset when it came to that. And also, like, those games tend to have, like, a more clear and defined, like, 100% about what you kind of have to do, and then it's just a matter of just finding that, I guess. But we'll see. It's going well, I would say, though. And obviously, like, when I was picking all the Switch games that I had in the list there before, it was mostly because people had asked to see it, or because of other things. Like, I had plenty of PS4 games I could keep selecting, but if people weren't interested in seeing those, I was like, oh, I better put some stuff in there that might be better for gauging the audience, which is what I've been doing. Or editing games that I said I was going to do, but ended up not getting around to doing them because I didn't have enough space. That's why I like Infinite Office there, for example. And obviously, once that gets redeemed, we'll thank for that as well. I think in terms of content, everything's going well. Next month is Gamescom, so there's going to be a lot of there's going to be probably a few streams where we just do reactions for those. That'll happen. Which means shorter streams those days. And then obviously speedrun stuff is speedrun stuff. And the PS4 games we've cleared off quite a bit just from Alison and me playing co-op games, and also me finishing some games fasterish. But if it gets to a point where I have nothing else left to play in terms of like thing where I need space. I can always just get some DLCs, clear those off more. But I think we'll be fine for the foreseeable future, considering we've got. There's a lot of games that I can fit on, and there's a lot of games, and they're going to take a while. That's the other thing as well. They're going to take time for me to even get through them in the first place. So, and depending on time and other factors, of course. That's why I've been like trying to allow for everyone to select which game would be best to pick, because whichever game is best to pick is the one that the viewers want to see. Like, I want to play all my games eventually, but if there's specific games that people want to see more so than others, then that's why I've got choices, I guess.
Pokemon!
I think we're going long haul here. It's already been like 54 minutes. I mean, I'll do the same thing I did before, where it's like, okay, if it doesn't work after that long, I'll retry it again. And then if it still doesn't work after that 100 minutes, I'll go and like back out, which is what seemed to work last time, but really? I just got a gift sub from someone? A gift sub. Gave me a gift sub. Apparently I got a gift sub for someone. Actually, I should check that. It just happened. Just got an email that said I got a gift sub on someone's channel. I don't know whose channel who gave me a gift sub, but I'll have to remember that. I don't even know who this is. I have no idea who this person even is. I just got a gift sub for a channel that I've never watched. At least one that I haven't like. It's like just a random gift sub. It's like, okay. Maybe I was in a raid that was a part of that's probably what happened, right? It was probably like I was in a raid with someone that probably raided that channel, and then I just got a random gift sub for it. It's like, yeah. So I feel like it would be fine if it timed out after like 60, but I guess the reason it times out after 100 is because the game doesn't recognize that, like, oh, maybe it doesn't want to go over the, because it stops at, it doesn't go to 100 officially, it goes to like 99.59. So maybe they didn't actually calculate for it to happen like that. It's like, well, they should have probably maybe put a harder cap on this. I guess they also didn't expect people to wait in queue this long, but still, it's like, I want to, you know, it's fixed itself before after so long, and sometimes it could be because they've got servers. That's one thing I should probably check. As far as I know, there's not any, like, problems with the servers. Potentially down, temporarily unavailable. No, this says no problems. I wonder if this will affect the performance, because I remember after like having to wait forever for games to load up, it ended up we ended up like going on a win streak, but I mean it's not going to matter too much anyway. And this will be the last time that we play this game in the new in this season anyway. So. We'll have to wait and see what the next season ends up being.
Pokemon!
that now. The bot that got banned, redhead repurchase. What kind of username is that? Alright, like 20 minutes left, and then hopefully, and another one. Self-satisfied doc. What are these names?
Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon!
Alright, let's see. Once it gets to like the last couple of minutes, we'll do the same thing we did before. I believe it'll like kick me from the thing. We'll wait and then we'll push it again. I think last time I took a break and then I came back and it worked, but then it worked for like one game and then it didn't work for another 100 minutes. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but if it does, I can't really help it. It just means the next thing after that is backing out of the menu. Figuring out what's wrong, but hopefully it's fixed. Even though there shouldn't be any problems, but I don't know why it happens to me all the time. So I guess I assume that people just keep refreshing, but it's like, I don't know. There was one time it was like 30 minutes wait, there's another time it was like 20 minutes, another time I think it was like 60 something, or 70 something minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to play. So I have enjoyed playing tonight, but... At least we'll be able to like not have to touch this for like 2 weeks, so hopefully they can fix the problems by the time the new season starts. Well, by the time we can get onto the thing anyway. Well, I guess if we're onto the new season, I remember I played the first day or two of the new season and there were problems in the sense of like it was taking way too long to load up what's the same games, because there was a lot of people online. Alright, so it says that I cancelled matchmaking even though I didn't. So let's do it again. Okay. Well, we're getting into a game. So we're able to do something. So, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just says unknown. I don't know if I'm pushing it too soon or too late, or while I'm doing something else, but I mean, it can't be anything like completely wrong because it had happened before, and when servers went down, it was like it did eventually do things. So I don't know. I guess I just expect people to quit out of the queue and back in again, but if you're not sure. With there being an estimated time, at least I know that there's going to be something coming. We're about to go over the estimated time, but at least I know that there's going to be some potential game coming. Hopefully it's not just like last time where it was like we played part of the way through and then I re-entered the thing and then it said unknown again, because that would be annoying. let's see if what happened last time happens, where we just started winning a bunch of matches.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Oh, I'm noticing this here, it's like season bonus. Okay, so each hero has a different season bonus. So maybe that explains, like, because I was wondering, like, I remember I was playing as Cap, and Cap didn't have, I couldn't activate the Thor team up move, so I guess they changed it.
And wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you did. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Full gamma power, baby.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Typical Hydra. So there are 2 dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
That face needs smashing.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Armor packed here.
I'm good to go.
Thanks. Much like a bad metaphor.
Beacons
Looks
neutralized.
like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
We've done our part. Full gamma power. I could eat with
Double KO. That's 3. Control lost.
I'm not done yet. Enemies ahead!
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again. So long, turrets. Maximum pulse!
I'm blocking helpful. You're welcome.
Control seized.
I'm hunkering down.
Watch me soar.
Ow! That blocking hurt. Pulse charge.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The moon haunts you!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
We needed Tony. This is bad.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! You're welcome. Assemble!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm not done yet.
This is real firepower!
For the day. One less on to worry about.
They've almost got it!
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think I got much with the ult there, but I think the fact that I was using the ult, everyone was kind of scattered, and it was just me marching into the thing to take it back.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
My
Step aside. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fishman. Hulk hates stupid fishman.
I assure you, Groot, the feeling is mutual.
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry I'm late. Had to buy a company.
This is a nice spot.
'The moon haunts you!
close to the ace. 1 kill off.
Another epic victory! Big win! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round 1, go!
Cry until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's a wacky penny spoon.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm good to go. War is hell. Right, Barnes? Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a shoulder.
To the point?
Light in the darkness. My son.
You know what to do, Spider?
I'm good to go.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Some major activity across the park. Follow me.
Our spirits shall meet again someday.
Help. So cool. Hold your shields. You're mine. You're good.
I know that feeling.
Right on. I hope I'm not first now. You're halfway there. Keep going.
The moon haunts you.
I ran right through them.
Leave them to Khonshu. Compared to me, I'll meet my family, but not today. I'm good to go.
day. Leave them to Khonshu.
Why are we not attacking the point?
You've got my back. I've got yours.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO. That's 3.
Now I gotcha.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Extended my deployment.
Get that vehicle moving again. One of Moon Knight's aunts.
86th Beyond.
Oh. Oh, we were.
Double KO.
This is not over.
Defenses are down. Get that vehicle moving again.
Armed and dangerous. The moon haunts you.
One of Moon Knight's aunts.
Lead them to Khonshu. Keep going.
No coming back from that.
Rise and fall. Back for another tour.
They've got a very
Get
good
that
spot.
vehicle
it seems.
moving again.
Judge, jury, executioner! Ready again.
Double KO.
You want to stay safe, Squirrel? Stick with me.
This whole area is completely destructible. Everybody needs a hand. Okay. Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Team. These are excellent.
Enemies help.
This spot requires attention. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't mess with the amazing... Don't mess with the... Back for another tour.
Some sort of ancient Ankh? That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
The moon haunts you.
I saw the moon knight up the bomb, but I didn't realize it was going to hit me.
The moon
Double KO!
my deployment.
Only 60 seconds left. So close! This is your big chance! Us against the world! Spider mode! Keep your curses to yourself.
I'll meet my fam. Double quick, people.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Maybe with 7 seconds left.
Time to switch things up, including
I
which
don't know what
side
Psylocke
you're
and
on.
Adam Warlock were doing. I think they were trying to like make their way back through.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The ult that I was able to do when we were stuck in that one section did seem to like help out quite a bit near the end. Oh, near that like mid first section part, whatever you want to call it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker.
Good job, spiders.
I'm Hulky. On the move again. Infirmary. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Who's that Pokemon?
Punisher's down.
Should have studied that.
I am strengthened for backward. Now I'm getting mad.
Spider mode.
Do your work. Born again!
Turn around, they're on your back.
Rise, my friends! I'll meet my family, but not today.
An opportunity for combat.
I was a mercenary. I know I spot a sniper.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Hey, how come there are so many of them?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks, Eva.
Better stop that vehicle. My time to shine.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
This is a nice spot.
Heads up, they've got a sniper. These raiders have wings. Stop them. Us against the world.
starting right as like started just a little bit soon.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Back for another tour. Battlefield ready again.
Precious enemy. Don't blink. You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
This is not over.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
Hold the perimeter. Time's on our side. By the eye of Agamotto. Maximum pulse.
Final 10 seconds.
Your powers are
Final score 3, 2, 1.
Everyone did the. What was that? Nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Like Hulk and Doctor Strange are both coming at me, so they probably could have both died pretty well. Oh, great. Unknown again. Get like one match in and then, or 2 matches in, and then now it's back to that, back to waiting. wonder why it does this, to be honest. Like, I had 2 matches, we won both matches, they were very good matches, and then now I'm back to this again with just problems with the damn. I'm trying to think what I did. I didn't do anything differently. All I did was I went through, got to the area, like, I waited until there was nothing else that was appearing on the thing, and then I pushed square to start searching, and then that thing, and then it's like, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope that it doesn't take 100 minutes again, because if it does, that'll probably end up being like the last game of the... That'll end up being the last game of today if I can't do that, which is really stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Like, what happened was we got to the thing, did all that. I waited for all the things to pass, as I always do. And after all that happened, I went and just pushed to say estimated time, you know, to start entering to the queue, because I could check the leaderboard like after the game, but. Now I feel like this is just this game just doesn't like me. So even if I wait though, we might get one more game in if it allows me to play. So I'm trying to think if it goes the whole hour 40 minutes, that's gonna be yeah, like 4:33 or so. So we might be able to get to some more games in, hopefully, but that's if it doesn't. Well, it's like I don't know what's going on with this game. We did everything like I would normally do. I waited until like all the stuff that was on the screen went away. All the pop-ups and stuff, and then I was checking through the leaderboard stuff anyway, having a look to see what was there, and entered into the queue anyway, and then it's... I don't know. to the menu. While like all that stuff's happening, then check the thing that popped up there. Wait for that to go away, for everything else to go away, and then yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm entering into the games too fast or something, but I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I'm not sure, because we came back to this point. I waited for everyone to finish popping up. I checked the leaderboard like I normally would, and then yeah, it's like estimated time unknown again. So I don't know if I'm gonna be here for another 100 minutes or what, but it just seems like I can't like consistently play this game anymore in terms of the in queue times. Because the first time this happened, we waited 70 something minutes, and then we waited 30 something minutes, and then every other time that I've had this happen, I've had to wait the full 100 minutes with no luck. So I'm wondering if there's like a reason for this. this game is like cursed. I swear this game is cursed. Like, at least for me, it feels like it is. Like, I don't know what I did any differently that I would normally not do. Like, wait for the order to load up. Wait for all the pop-up things to start. And then just, like, queue up, and then it's just like, I don't know what it is. This game hates me. Long queue times. Estimated time unknown, and then it will work all of a sudden, and then other times it'll make you wait 100 minutes. And then it's like, oh, then you gotta redo it again. Then you gotta go and you do a couple of games, and the games are working fine. Everything looks like it's good. Then you go back and do it again. Like, just back and forth trouble with this game. And it never used to be like this, and I don't know what it is. If it's like on their end or if it's on some other thing, but it's been happening the last 3 or 4 streams maybe. And it's really disheartening because you're just not able to do anything. I mean, I could refresh the queue, but again, if there is an actual problem with the servers or there is an actual problem with something, I don't want to exit out and then re-enter and then lose my place in the potential thing to find matches, because it has worked like this before. It has given me matches, so I don't want to have those problems. It's just like, why? It's not like I play any other games, you know? I don't really have any other games that I play with anyone else, because I don't really like most multiplayer games. Or I don't have them, or I don't, you know, or I don't want to play them, or it's games that I have that I don't do the multiplayer for, like Call of Duty. I don't ever play Call of Duty multiplayer, or zombies. I just play the campaigns and then I'm done. And that's the way it's always going to be. I do not like a thing. And also, if you're playing it on a console, I'm not paying extra money to buy a subscription to play online games a month. Like, it's not worth it. Oh, but you get free games. It's like, well, most of the time I don't care about the free games either, because I either one, already own them, 2, I don't care what games they are, or 3, like, it's still not worth them paying extra money for
Who's that Pokemon?
stuff that, like, you don't even want. Like, what's the use of having, like, a bunch of free games when none of the games you want are on them? Or you want to actually support the actual game by buying it instead of just paying a fee to get the get it or whatever. I don't know. I know a lot of people do it for saving money and stuff, but it's like, again, at the end of the day, it's like, you're still gonna pay a subscription. It's like, I don't like. I'd rather just own the actual thing so I can play it whenever, rather than just having to constantly put. Because that's the other thing as well. It's like, once you own it, if you're unable to pay the subscription for that month, you're essentially locking yourself out of no games. Putting yourself in a position with no games, which I don't think anyone wants that. It's like, this is just terrible. Play 2 games, we do really well, and then now we may only be able to play like 1 or 2 more different. Unless this queue decides to just work. So the thing, this was never a problem when I first started playing the game, so that makes you think that the update has done something to the game to make this happen, because it was never happening in all the other times. Because there is also other bugs that happen as well, like it still shows up that I'm talking on mic, even though I'm not talking on mic, and it's still there, and I don't know why. And it happens to other people's streams too, so I've seen that, and yeah. I've seen that happen, and I don't know what the solution is for that. It shows that I'm on mic, but then it doesn't go through because I have mic disabled because I'm not talking to people on this game. Especially with how toxic this game gets. Like, I'm not talking to people. Just unfortunate. Oh well. Hopefully by the next season, I mean, actually that's the other thing as well, there was an update today. I did update this game today, but like, they need to do something about this. I don't know if I'm the only person who deals with this, but then again, most people probably are impatient and just exit out of queue back in again. It's like, I don't want to do that in the off chance that it is something that's actually happening, like a servers go down and then all of a sudden, like, I'm still in the queue, which then means I get games faster versus everyone else who isn't, so I'm not really sure how else to think about it. And I've had it like twice do this in a row. Today didn't do it in a row at least. We got to play like maybe like the first hour and 15 minutes we played. Then it happened. Then we got to play 2 games just now, and then now it's happening again. There was one time that it happened twice in a row, which I can't explain that. So that was what made me think that it's some other problem, but I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know what else. Because the thing, all the other stuff with my schedule is already kind of set. Like, I think Tuesdays through Fridays makes the most sense for me to just do story stuff. Saturday's always reserved. Saturday or maybe Sundays is always reserved for co-op stuff with Allison. And then obviously, like, if I'm doing Switch games, I take one of those days off. If I'm not doing Switch games, I usually play the PS4 game or I do a speedrun or a thing. And then obviously Mondays, usually either a speedrun or this. There's a way to have community streams, but yeah, it is what it is. Some things just aren't meant to be, I guess.
that Pokemon!
Might turn the light on as well, it's getting a bit dark. For some reason this one's going by much faster than the other one was, I don't know why. first I thought like complaining about it would be enough, but like I remember I always joke about that. It's like, yeah. If it happens, it happens. It'll just, it's the way that it's gonna be. Almost halfway. Unfortunately. Can't give up hope. Maybe it'll fix itself eventually.
Pokemon!
Oh, there you go. See? That's what ends up happening. It's like, sometimes it'll just work. That's why I always wait. I always make sure to wait. Right on time. Okay. That's why I always wait. So, I think that was around like 50, 60 something minutes. Alright, we can play for another hour hopefully.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. That's how I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait a second, why is there a
Old soldiers stick together.
water appearing?
Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
Oh, that's what it was.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't hear Penny outside, so I don't need to worry about
1.
Penny, but
Battlefield ready again.
Not even dragged.
A nice deep freeze. I suck.
You mean?
Battlefield ready again.
I don't have to be center stage.
Ship shape.
Still need some help.
I re-upped.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Together to victory. Need to break free.
There's the man, doing what he does best.
We gotta babysit a robot? Oh, great.
Follow the enemy!
A nice deep freeze. You're halfway there. Keep going. It's the grand finale.
I'm good to go.
Nice deep freeze.
Hell unleashed!
Oh, aren't you the cutest little robot?
encounter. This is all. Okay.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly. Watch your tail.
I'm good to go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Every second counts.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Powers of mine!
Assemble!
Final 10 seconds.
Together to victory!
We'll get you there safely, Herbie. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before fast!
There's an end.
Fast!
Double KO. That's 3.
You're welcome.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Who's that Pokemon? I like the cold. It's the grand
So gone.
We're almost there. Don't turn back now.
Pulse charge, fire!
Powers of mine!
I am ready to put.
You belong to
Chap, get up.
me!
We need you.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes
We have
can make
troops
all
names.
the difference.
Useless DPS, and it's like, it's very hard to do some stuff when you got Cat, Iron Fist, Black Panther, and
Round 2, go!
That's how I like it. Shrouded by moonlight.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter, like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're my kind of rodent. Punisher's down. Crazy.
things. Like, they have Iron Fist, Cap.
I outnumber you like a day at the spa.
Better stop that vehicle!
Now I'm getting mad.
Final
Guy,
score,
like,
0,
racist much.
2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, now I'm on the opposite side of.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
So there's people on the other team that we teamed with in that last game.
Round 1,
Such
go!
heroes. And I'm the
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
such a sweet
A big crunchy shell. Try to take a bite out of spider and you'll chip a bait.
We do not wish to consume your child. At least
Four, three, two, one. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like the picture. It has kick-ass ordnance.
Clearly, you needed some help. Magic Onk?
is not over. No thing like the real thing, baby.
Too many enemies. A nice deep freeze.
This is not over.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Turret's low. I'm infantry again.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm not done yet.
Right, Spider-Man's just waiting. Yeah.
Aw, you could have been a...
Now I'm getting mad.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. A little help, please.
Judge! Jury!
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm doing this my way!
There's still a chance to stop them. Guess it takes a fighter to beat one.
Maximum pulse!
Some detonation on. That one hurts. I was worried. I
Now
am
I'm
ready to
getting
put on
mad.
a show.
The moon haunts you!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
They are upon you! Beware! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I re-upped.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. Blow up. I like the cold.
Turn around! I re-upped. Asgard's might!
Pure store help, remember?
Gotta admit,
Here
gets
comes
things done.
trouble.
Battlefield ready again. I'm hunkering down.
He stopped them in their tracks.
On the move again. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
He needs help.
Judge! Jury!
Worried.
Executioner! Extended my deployment. Mark and his ox. Neutralize the ox. He is here.
He's stuck in their trap.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I like the cold.
I think that's mine. I'm not done yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Maximum pulse! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
He's stuck in their trap. Double KO.
Family, but not today.
The final 10 seconds.
Spider-Man gone?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. My time to shine.
I re-upped.
Fire mode. The light force wants to kill you. Destroy this ult as soon as you see them.
Battlefield ready again.
It's on now. The current score is 0-2-2.
Sometimes you don't even
Time
kill
to
the Iron Man,
switch
you just need
things
to
up.
send him
Including
away
which side you're on.
far enough so that he will not.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna.
I don't know how to play any
As bad as
healers.
things get. I just
Yeah,
stop
although I'm swapping because I don't know how to play anyone else outside of.
I'm gonna snow.
I don't know how to play anyone outside of Clove.
Shine in darkness.
I was playing as
The
him,
battle
but
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know how to play as Luna, so I'm gonna let them
All
learn
you
as
need
I
to do
go.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time.
Peter Quill at your service.
All smashed.
Guess we'll just learn as we go. Oh, we have a portal. I would play as another healer, but yeah. I'll figure it in. Okay, I play as the Punisher mainly, but welcome into the very well.
Thanks so much.
When is my Rachel Ziegler Bella Ramsey collab? When they decide to want me
Should have to be sent through
on this on the string collab, that will be one.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
no more onk.
The next version of
I'll have to ask them really, really nicely, I think.
Oh boy, here they come!
Hang on, the cool stuff takes time.
Thanks so much.
Heads my steps.
I don't have to be sent to stage.
to ask them. I'll have to see if Rachel Ziegler is down for a co-op. I might have to ask if I can get a new, I might have to ask if I can become a new member of the Thunder Avengers. I might have to do that first.
I'm making a comeback.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to hover.
Co-op time.
That's what I'll do. I'm gonna ask to, I'm gonna become a member of the Thunder Avengers first. Only 67 trophies left for the thing. Oh, that's good. That's not too long now.
Pulse charge.
I'm making a comeback.
I don't know which character to play, so I just picked Luna. Yeah, you haven't got much left to go, at least. That's a nice thing.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts to
I am
hover.
ready to put on a show.
Barely wounded.
Fire mode.
Sure, those are bad.
Across the world. Spider scanner's located an Ankh. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The moon haunts you.
No, spiders don't go down this easy. Sorry, enough. Whatever that Ankh was, it's gone now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'm counting on you, friends.
Hopefully you'll be able to get it done soon. It seems like it's not gonna take you as long. Sorry, I'm kind of constrained at the moment. So we're almost about to win, I think.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm not sure if I'm good enough for a collab with Rachel Ziegler and Bella Ramsey, though. I feel like it might be.
The moon haunts you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
Have to be center stage. I usually like the underground scene, but now I'm not so sure.
Finished the main story yesterday. Now it's just challenge, side quests, collectibles, and co-op trophies.
In the fight. Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic
As long as you don't have to do anything stupid like the, as long as you don't have to do anything stupid like the, what do you call it? The some of those other challenges. Can't remember what I was trying to say. Those annoying challenges where you have to like cut them in half and stuff. The parkour challenges are probably, you could probably do the parkour challenges because there'd be a set route. I think that makes sense. The parkour challenges, at least you can at least look up what somebody did for the route and just follow that because it's thing. But the combat ones are the annoying ones. Like what that guy had you doing with all the kneecapping and the cutting them in half. Those are the kinds of those are the kinds of challenges that are bad.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero.
Alright, we'll play as the Punisher this time, because... The not Daredevil Born Again Punisher. But I'm sure you'll be able to get through them. The combat ones could be a little bit difficult, but you might be able to get through them via upgrades. But I think the parkour ones, unless it's like Assassin's Creed parkour where it just breaks whenever it wants, you should be fine, I think.
Round 1, go!
Shades of gray.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Plus then you'll be able to like at least look forward to another game.
Not much.
You'll be able to look forward to another game at least.
Darkness and overrun by vampires.
Kinda makes me wish I hadn't given Steve a shit.
It's always a good point. That's always the good point.
I've got you covered in that department.
Alright, well everyone's coming down here, so let's set up our
Battle
tower.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Has kick-ass ordnance.
I hope that you're able to get through them. Oh, I also watched Nobody again last night. I watched it.
I'll meet my family, but not
I enjoyed it more the second time watching it than I did the first time.
don't give them what
It wasn't that I thought the first time was bad. I just really enjoyed watching it again. It was actually like felt very refreshing. It's a very good movie. I don't know, I like all those movies. Taken, Equalizer, John Wick, stuff like that. I don't know, it appeals to me. Jason Statham movies. I feel like most movies that are set like that, where it's like some sort of revenge flick or some sort of, thing, you know, I really like those. And then you know, then I realized, like, the bad guy from, one of the bad guys from Nobody 2 looks like it's gonna be, I'm not sure if you remember the Fast and the Furious movies. It looks like it's gonna be one of those, I think it's the guy that was in the, I believe it was the same guy that's in the Jason Momoa. The bus scene is great, yeah, the bus scene, you see the first part of the bus scene and then it's like, okay, he's like a bit out of, he's like a bit out of it. And then the second part of it just happens and it just kicks in, where he just tells her to get out of the bus, and then you get the second part. And the music choices are great as well. And also I really like the, you know, the explanation scenes kind of, you know, where he, you know, I like the scene where he goes to the, you know, he goes to the bar,
Little help, please.
and he just tells the guy that, oh, you know, I burnt all your money, and there's nothing that you can do about it, and, you know, I don't know, I think it was it's a fantastic movie.
Ready to put on
It's
it?
a fantastic movie.
Powering up.
I think in terms of the final battle, I probably preferred, like, Equalizer 1 more. I felt like that was more fun, like where he booby traps the
Only 60 seconds left.
hardware store. I think that was kind of that was really good.
You need to stop that
There's
vehicle
a lot of
in
great
tracks.
scenes in that.
I was worried. Snowball fight. Yes. Enough.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Kind of reminded me of the accountant in some ways as well, in terms of what they were doing. Like both characters have the, like they kind of repeat themselves a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's like I like the setup parts of it because it's kind of like you get to see the makings of what's about to happen. You know, I've always liked those scenes, even in like it's like prison movies. I like prison, like escape TV shows and prison break TV shows, like movies and stuff, because I like to see how the plan comes together. And then when you see the plan fully executed, like I think Prison Break Season 1 is a great example of that, where they build up to, each episode is like a part of the plan, and then once the plan is shown, it's kind of like, oh, everything kind of came together.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Den of Thieves 2? I haven't seen Den of Thieves 2, but I've seen Den of Thieves 1, I think. Is that the one with the bank rob? I haven't seen Den of Thieves 2. I know I've seen Den of Thieves 1. I think I'm trying to remember if Den of Thieves was the one that I've seen. Is Den of Thieves the one with Gerard Butler and I can't remember who the guy's name is, where they... I think that's the one. I haven't seen Den of Thieves 2, but I know I've seen... I think I've seen Den of Thieves 1. There was a movie that had Gerard Butler and had thing. If that's the movie that it is, then I have seen the first one. I like a lot of heist kind of movies. Yeah, okay, so I've seen the first movie, haven't seen the second one yet. I did quite like Den of Thieves 1, it was good. I have seen Den of Thieves. Den of Thieves 2 I have not seen. Although I think they did, they've already made it.
I re-upped.
It's now or never.
Yeah, see, in the first movie there wasn't, you were kind of like not, they weren't, you kind of got the plan, but at the same time you didn't, you kind of just saw it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't give them another inch. Or else. I'm ready to put on the show. Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know, I like any kind of like, setting up of a plan, like, even like stuff like Home Alone, where it's just like a simple plan of like, you see what gets set up, but then you don't see how it plays out necessarily until after it's happened. Yeah. I don't know, it's just one of those things that's always fascinated me, even with like real life stuff, where it's like, I like to read up about like, famous like prison escapes and stuff, and just, read up how they did it and sort of stuff. It's always interested me. 60% of the movie is planning the heist and this good stuff. Yeah, that sounds like my kind of movie then.
Co-op time. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Prison Scene and Mechanics. Yeah, that one as well. Do you mean Mechanic Resurrection? I liked both films. Yeah. I think I liked. Yeah, I've seen both of those.
Round 2. Go.
Shades of gray.
Very good movies. I like the remake of the Mechanic more than the original. I watched the original Mechanic movie, and I don't like it as much as the Statham one.
It's our world too.
It's not that the Mechanic is a bad movie, the original. I just don't I didn't like it as much. I think both mechanic moves are great. The Statham ones.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm good to go.
Both are very good. And obviously the transporter movies are great.
For another tour.
The transporter movies are great. The I don't know. There's a lot of good Jason Statham. I don't think I've seen many like. I haven't seen every single Jason Statham movie, but you know, I've seen quite a lot of them, and I do enjoy them a lot. I usually always very creative with the kills and very creative with the.
I'm not done yet. I was looking for.
I require some aid.
Wait, you never liked the transporter movies? Interesting. I like that you would like them for the kills.
I am ready to put
Like, I think there are better Statham choice movies, but
We are in this together.
those are the movies that essentially made him like famous, I guess you would say.
You made me do
I'm not done yet.
Fun fact that you might not know about Jason Statham. Homefront is one of your favorites. A fun fact you might not know about Jason Statham. Did you know that he was an Olympic level diver before he was an actor? Like diving platform, doing the tricks and stuff.
Nothing yet. Just the idiots I was looking for.
battlefield ready again.
Don't mess with the amazing spider! Executioner! Born again!
Yeah, I also liked him in I like him in the Fast and the Furious movies as well.
Aw, you could have been a...
Yeah, he was actually good. Like again, he was an Olympic level. Like being Olympic level anything, even if you are just participating, is already like a massive achievement. You know, like, we're not just talking about the local club at in your area. We're talking about worldwide best of the best. It's actually really cool.
That's 3.
We're in this together. I require some aid. I'm good to go.
Me being able to push up was going to be good, but no.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I really like Hobbs and Shaw. I know people don't like The Rock, but like I like The Rock.
Double kill.
Like I like the movies where he's working with like other. It's not really like a solo movie in the sense. Like I think the Momoa movie could be good with them both in it. I think the Momoa movie, the part 2 or whatever, could be
2,
if they're still doing that.
Well, you can't expect to win.
I don't know. I really liked. Like there were problems with Fast 10. Yeah, I think my favorite, I liked Hobbs and Shaw. My favorite Fast and the Furious is 8. I think. Yeah, my favorite's 8. Although 10 I did also very much enjoy. 9 wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as 8. I personally like 10 quite a bit because I like the idea. I like that Jason Momoa's character was like always constantly ahead of them. I like that in a villain, where it's like you want to make the protagonists feel like they have the upper hand, but they never actually do, and the only way to one-up him is to do stuff that's completely unpredictable. I think that's what's going to end up happening in the movie, is they're going to have to do stuff that is just they're not expected. 9 is where it fell apart. You didn't, yeah, I wouldn't say 10 was terrible, but Jason Momoa was great. Like, I loved anytime he did anything was just fantastic.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I think Cena
I'm the Punisher.
in 9 was probably, it was a bit of a weaker movie. I think it was a weaker movie, but 8 is my favorite. 7 is great. 6 is I really like. I think 5 and 6 is, to me, 5 and 6 is where it starts getting, like, I was never the car racing, like, the early movies aren't bad, but I was not that entertained with car racing stuff. So that's why I don't like the early ones as
30
much.
seconds before you attack.
I
Get
think
ready.
from 5 onwards, everything is, from 5 through 8,
I like your firearms.
are probably my favorites of the series, and then obviously Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
9 is where stuff starts to fall apart, but
Photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5,
talking
4,
got better guns.
3,
yeah, it's
1. All you need to do is capture the
It's a
mission
fun,
area. Got it?
topic.
This may be one problem I can't solve.
Yeah, you can tell that Jason Momoa was, I think Jason Momoa is also going to be probably able to do Lobo very well as well.
Trouble has arrived. This time I need healing.
Your god is suffering. Don't need to worry about that.
I'm hunkering down.
Looks like the mission area is
Idris Elba will stand out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah, Idris Elba was great as well. Yeah, Idris Elba was definitely stand out in all 3 of them, honestly. All 3 of them, like, I liked the banter, I liked the, and again, I liked the whole, like, I like the, it's got that whole setup again, you know? The setup of where you, it's got that setup of where you lead the enemy into the area and then, you know, I like that. Obviously there was really big, wacky stunts, but
I require some aid.
These keyhole things are dangerous. Your god
I don't know where the enemy team is. Yeah, it was definitely great.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And I think they also did a good job with the,
Shoot these ops whenever you find them.
because it is going to be the last one, 10 part 2, I think, or they're planning on having it be the last one, but, I mean, is it ever the last one? I'm going to sit back here, just in case someone decides to try and take the point.
They are in front of us.
The area's almost yours.
Some assistance, please. Quantum magic.
Oh, I'm fine.
Battlefield ready again.
Disappear.
Yeah, great. Okay.
I'll never forgive myself.
Let's hope nobody to MK2 live up to the happy expectation. I think they will. I have no, like, again, both movies were good. The first movies were good, and I think the people who made those movies are returning, so I have faith. I have faith that they will be good.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Problem solved.
Oh, he altered. Mr. Fantastic just
30
altered.
seconds before you attack. Get
He just
ready.
wasted his ult. Wow.
Well, look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
I think they will. I'm hoping that we get a Mortal Kombat trailer soon, because nobody's coming out in August.
Save the universe, though.
Well, actually, that makes me think, like, if nobody's coming in August and they just release a trailer now, I think July is when we're going to get the Mortal Kombat trailer, because it's October for...
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Asgard needed new leadership. It needed me.
So, if we're following the similar trend, next year Judgment Season 2, and then June 3, yeah. Let's see if it costs us.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Let's see if losing our losing that guy losing his alters.
Second chance is over.
The mission area is yours.
I'm good to go. Hey, idiots! Turn around!
I'm not sure if you saw when is the Gen V trailer. I have no idea. I think they might wait. I reckon they might wait. Is there a possibility they wait until all the superhero movies are done?
Cosmic energy.
I wonder. I wonder if they just wait. I reckon that they wait because you gotta remember, like, Marvel's last movie is Fantastic Four, and then DC is gonna be doing Superman. So if DC are gonna be doing Superman, I think that they might wait until maybe they wait until after Superman or during Superman, because that would be a good time. Because I mean, Homelander is basically evil Superman. I'm not gonna do anything else here. I have no reason to go over to there and like thing. I'm not risking losing.
Our foes draw near. Bring on the
Yeah. I mean, I think it will. I mean, I already know what happens because I've read the comics, I've seen the comics and stuff. So I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I mean, obviously things change. Obviously things change. For stuff changes for comics all the time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think it'll win. I think from what I know, I think you'll be satisfied.
Another epic victory.
Alright, I don't know if I'll do another game. Maybe we can. Maybe not. You're there for Butcher and Soldier Boy? Okay, I have to ask you. I'm not going to tell you what happens, but what do you think is going to happen? Alright, yeah, I think I won't do another match, because by the time we get into a match, we'll have to wait a couple of minutes, then we have to get into the game, and then we have to think. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil what happens, obviously that would be bad, but what do you think is going to happen in the season? What do you think they're going to do in the finale? I want to know what your predictions are. Also, this person clearly loves Superman. I don't know how they're going to feel after Superman Legacy comes out, but that might change. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'll have enough time to do another match because we have to wait, and then also things, so I'm not gonna... You think Huey's going to die and that Butcher will turn back to take revenge. Alright. Not a bad theory. Yeah, I think this would be a lot. I don't think this would be enough time to do another match because I would load in and then I would have to then do the other thing as well. So we'll end it here. Obviously, I had like some really bad like thing today. We did well. I was happy with how we went, but like all the games we had the last couple of times were really good. I think every game was like started off really rocky, and then we had that long break segment where I had to wait an hour and 40 minutes. Then we got like a bunch of, we got 2 really good games, and then after that we got another break for like an hour, and then we had the rest of these games that were good. So, and a lot of other good discussions as well. So, this is the end of this season for me because I won't be playing the next season until. I won't be playing the next season until we, the Punisher is the GOAT, yeah. No problem, thank you for stopping in, gentlemen. Punisher is great, I like the Punisher quite a bit. Yeah, this will be the last season for me, because 12 days they release the season, I won't be playing this game for another 2 weeks, because we have Switch games to play, speedruns to do, and I don't have to wait around as much either. For some reason I thought Alison was home, but I don't think she is. There's not enough time for me to play more games. Justice for the Punisher and Born Again? I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Who knows? I don't think anyone's scheduled from Born Again to be in Avengers, but do we see an alternative version of the Punisher? Maybe? Maybe? Do we see something? Do we see a multiverse where the Punisher is actually not... Do we see a version of the Punisher potentially at some point where he's not in the Born Again version, where he's actually Frank Castle? Who knows? Who knows? So no more of this for 2 weeks. Obviously, the rest of this week, I think we went pretty consistently across the board, though. Obviously, the rest of this week we'll be doing Tuesday through Friday. We'll be doing Iron Lucha Brothership. Saturday we'll be doing Sackboy with Allison, potentially finishing that game off. Imagine the Punisher with a scroll all along. I mean, I don't know if you saw Secret Invasion, but it doesn't seem to suggest any of that. It could be. Technically, Secret Wars, if you're looking at the actual... I believe Secret War... No, that's Secret Invasion. In the comic Secret Invasion, basically, the Skrulls take over several superheroes and are masquerading as them, but they didn't do that in the TV show. I don't know if you watched Secret Invasion, but Secret Invasion was not what... It was not on the level of the comic, because they can't really do that, because, again, in the comics, literally like half the roster of like characters from across the thing are Skrulls in the thing, and they can't do that in a TV show because that would cost way too much money to get like an Avengers level cast in a TV show, and they're not going to do that. But yeah, that's why they went with Rhodey and stuff. But yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, Sunday will be a break again. That way I can work on the speedrun stuff and also not stream. Monday will be speedruns, the first of the live 12 in Japan routes for those. I mean, I liked Secret Invasion, it was okay, but yeah, you can't do what they did in the comics. It's not possible. Again, it's like most properties, really. You can't do what they did in the comics for most things because it's it's like Age of Ultron, right? Age of Ultron was the way that it was, is because if they did comics accurate Ultron is like defeating the Avengers like every day. Like it's like a normal thing for him to defeat the Avengers in the comics. Like comics Ultron is insane in terms of his, you know, what he can do. Like he's very, very powerful. So they can't obviously just do a comics accurate Ultron because it's just, yeah. Although I think they still did a good job. But yeah, that's the plans for the week. Obviously, no more of this for 2 weeks. We'll see how the new season is. We'll see who the new character is. Who knows? Who actually knows? Yeah, it was good. It was good to come back to this. It was good to get a lot of wins, be a little more consistent. But unfortunately, we had like a long break in between, so we couldn't really gain any traction. We pretty much are back to where we started. So yeah, I don't really know what else to talk about. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription viewed in this video gets because of monetization, has more content built, has my content become more accessible to find. I upload on my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays 2, the YouTube channel. So find the link down below for the games. This is what the games we have on stream thus far. Then I can play this, all the upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, games we have to Shadow Redemption. Working on more Plat by Pass segments of games we have to Plat Control for, as well as switching things up segment of games on the Switch. Along with more Triangle Show experience, Auto Get experience, and Pokemon Violet, and also continue with those. Live notes, as I always said, are done. The Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun notes are now all completed, so now I'm working on the Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun notes. Gotta do the Dragon Quest 11 ones, and gotta do the Final Fantasy Picture Master ones as well. Working on more, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload and deleted, and want there to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if you wish to do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. 100 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master Speedrun. You'll also get access to more channel point redemption points as well as sub badges, emotes. The current game to be voted on after we finish Mario Luigi Brothership, Paper 1000 Remake, Prince of Peach Showtime, Aces and Investigations Collection, Donkey Kong Returns is Luigi Mansion 2 HD, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Also, you get free viewing, or you can choose to watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today for the subs, bits, lurks, chats, follows, raids, shoutouts, etc. as always. I will be doing this next week if anyone wants to play this. Not next week, 2 weeks from now. New season, new characters, quick matches, competitive, mini games, whatever everyone wants to do. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish I'm in Discord. I'll send you an invite to my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Playing topics and gamers. Discord so as well. I'm very active there. You'll also get a notification of when I go live from as well. And finally, to note, you create my stream overlay that I use all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below for that as well. Alright, well, time for me to get out of here. Let's see if there's anyone online that can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they would like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we should just see who's currently online and give them the raid. Let us have a look. See. Until next time, have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping in, Germinator, and you also have a good night. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Flip as well. Let's raid. Let's see. Anyone we can raid? Let's see. We can raid Kaisax. They're doing some Demon Souls right now. They've just started actually, so let's send them over to them. So thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all for the next stream.